you need anything. Supplies? Good. You're here. I've just received the operation details from Nell. This operation is definitely unconventional. I couldn't believe it myself that we'll be utilizing Vulgus Bio. But once I read the report on the Eye of Truth from the Medical Corps, not only can you see all of Ingress with the eye, apparently it's also capable of visual observation across dimensions and into the... In other words, it could theoretically see through the void storms in Sigma. To think that the Vulgus were observing The problem is, the White Knight Gulch has fallen back into Vulgus' hand. So, the first objective... We're short on time, so if you... Oh, and by the way, Nell asked 2 more... Eugen is a... Anyway, well...
Nell, I'll pay for the suit. Can't we keep this a secret from the military police? I don't want to do disciplinary training again.
It's not about the cost, Bunny. It's about the unauthorized use of ultimate equipment and development, which is a serious military offense. All right. If this mission is successful, I'll let you off the hook.
I'll do it. I'll do anything. Just tell me. You're here. Nell's briefed me on the mission. Operation Secure the Vulgus Eyeball. But I heard that Valby and Eugen destroyed the... Whatever. I'll leave the hard stuff to you. All I'm supposed to do is run around, kill enemies, and collect data on how my... They should have given me... Anyway, I'm ready to leave anytime, so hurry up and go get Dr. Han. We have to go before I lose...
Captain! Wait, you're not captain anymore. Miss Elias, it's my mission.
Jin, stop and listen to me. You don't have to go to the White Knight Gulch.
Why do you keep saying that? You're just in time. Please, can you tell my dear mentor to quit it? She thinks she's still the captain of the Medical Corps. She's making a huge fuss and trying to take my place on the mission, even though I know the White Knight Gulch the best. Can you match everything in the bundle of optic nerves in the Eye of Truth? I can do it with my...
Okay. Well, can you forget the memory of what happened to your teammates when you close your eyes?
Huh?
I heard you still wake up screaming in pain in the middle of the night. Valby told me all about it. You might deny it, but trauma takes time. I know what happened there. And, to be quite honest, I'm more familiar with the White Knight Gulch than you are.
Captain.
I'm not your captain anymore. I'm asking you as some...
Damn. All right. Actually, I wasn't confident that I could do it either.
Yeah, you don't have anything. I'm sure Daya felt the same way. So, you can give me information about the Eye of Truth through Maya Sieve. I'm a little nervous about going on a Medical Corps mission after such a long break.
I'm sure your years and...
I like it when you listen.
Ah! Why is everyone taking so long? Are we ever going to start this mission where we fix what we broke? You know what? I'll go first.
Bunny, wait! Oh, seriously. All personnel involved in the Eye of Truth recapture operation, please report to your assigned locations. Over. Damn, I was in such a hurry to leave, I forgot some modules, Bunny.
Seriously? How is that my fault? You wasted most of your time arguing with Nell.
Of course it didn't, and no private chat during a...
But you two look so good together. It's not every day you meet someone like that.
Oh, Glay, not you too. Please, drop. You probably know why we've been deployed here. To restore the Eye of Truth connected to... But first, we need to drive out the Vulgus who... Bunny and the rest of the team. Glay, your objective is... I'm going to build a field...
Leave it to me.
Great!
To restore the Eye of Truth, first we'll need to find organic matter to feed the Vulgus biostructure. We can find some in the Fortress Control Facility and from samples of the Vulgus. I need plenty of it, so I'll need your help.
I'm going to scout the perimeter of the Order of Truth Fortress to see how many of them there are. And I'll get to test my ultimate peak performance while I'm at it.
Yeah, you're the right age to be running around. Let me know if you have any trouble, Bunny. I can help you. What is it, Bunny?
You'll know when you see it. Quickly!
This... could it be? Bunny, where are you right now?
I'm sending you my location. Meet me there. This is a record from one of Dr. Hand's squad members, right?
That's right. Binns from the Red Arms. He was one of the medical corps. How did you find this?
My ultimate suit helmet has data detection. I almost missed it, but
The transmission failed. After that, Corell's... I can't believe we've had...
Oh, don't feel bad. I'll mark the location.
Thank you.
Enzo, are you there? If you don't mind, I'd like to take care of this before we secure the Eye of Truth.
Well, since I haven't connected the bioscanner yet, you can go ahead with some basic investigation, as long as you don't go in too deep.
Okay, that's good enough for me. Those order scumbags. I can't believe they did this. Come to my location. I want to compare the data we've collected. Just as I suspected. According to Bin's and Mina's data, the soldiers abducted by the they were likely transformed into Vulgus like the other medical corps members. More importantly for us right now, not just a very low percent of the soldiers, but as their... Yes. I'll search for more of the...
Wait, don't you think you're pushing yourself too hard? We need to get out of here or we'll be in real trouble. If we're cut off in a place like this...
You head back, Bunny. I can't give up. This is the closest I've come to Daya in years. I won't have another chance like this.
Well, then I'd prefer to help. So let's get going.
You saw it too, right? Mina's final recording with her drone scanner? From the energy distributions recorded, if the craft was Mina...
Lay, there's the amount of void energy.
What do you mean?
Well, when Seneca was scolding me, I learned that if you open void space, this looks like the...
Wait!
Enzo, we'd better hurry up and recapture the Eye of Truth. I think Nell's theory is starting to hold up. I've got a pretty conclusive lead.
Wait, what? I thought you were looking for medical corps records.
I'll explain when we get there. But first, check the data I just sent you.
late. What is all this? What the hell is going on?
It's simple. The souls of the medical corps who died are...
That's even harder to understand.
Come on! Are you sure you're the smart? The Order of Truth was If that... Yeah!
Enzo, maybe. No. I couldn't find any trace of Dia in it. Please, can you give us our orders for the next operation? I can't let this opportunity slip away.
I understand. First, please calm down. We need you level-headed, especially in a situation like this. The delay to the operation has allowed the enemy to bolster their defenses. Combat team, please provide cover until Glay is done.
I'm fine, Enzo. Just transmit the connection to the Kingston radar station. The bioscanner will intercept the electrical signals flowing to the eye. While that's happening, I'll focus the Eye of Truth on Sigma Sector as much as possible. The optic nerves will be cut quickly, so we'll only get one chance at it.
Understood. Leave it to me.
Enzo, I've connected the optic nerve to the biomonitor. Can you check and confirm?
Signal received. Eye of Truth reactivated. I don't believe it. All the data matches. We're picking up Vulgus responses and RK signals inside Sigma Sector.
All units, good job. Follow-up operations will be discussed at HQ.
Nell, you were right. I'm sorry.
I'm just glad you made it back safely. Now comes the difficult part.
The success of this operation will lead us to... I honestly don't know what to think. I've never had so many questions following a successful operation. To think that there are Vulgus in Sigma Sector. Not to mention the astounding data left behind by the Medical Corps. Analysis of their findings indicates that of the people that went missing, those who had RK were identified and transported to Sigma Sector. Karel, what the hell are you planning? It's time we viewed Sigma Sector with our own eyes, not just through the eye of truth. Don't worry, Captain Harris has already found a safe way into the sector. Thanks to our recent observations, we've learned that the interior of Sigma Sector has been significantly transformed over time. If we can survive the void storms with a tactical transport equipped with anti-void shields, we can get inside Sigma Sector. The Vulgus likely use the same method. But we'll need a tactical transport to get out of Sigma Sector as well. We have no choice. I will be counting.
Harris, what's the status of the tactical transport?
Well, if Dr. Elias could lower her weapon, I might be able to focus a little better.
What? What does that mean?
Stay back, everyone. You said this transport was ready to go.
Just calm down. Lower your weapon and...
My daughter's life is at stake.
There's no guarantee she's even there.
Shut up, Harris!
Clay.
Ajax. I didn't think you'd try to stop me. If you hadn't given Daya that recommendation letter in the first place. Even when you knew what happened to my husband. You had to help me lose Daya. You failed to protect anyone.
Clay, I've come to ask your permission to come with you. If it's to find Daya, just... Can you give...
You...
Yes.
All right. Yes. HQ. Send me and Ajax in...
Request granted.
Thank you, Clay.
Nell, Transport 7 is ready to launch. I'll be handing over transport controls to the... Overhauling all the transport vehicles on such... But the anti-void shield output looks good. Flying a tactical So, for this... Luckily, from what we've observed, you can use the transporter-mounted RK trans... Everything should be... And Glay?
Descendant, are you really going? Hold it right there.
And what does our hero come to seek answers for, I wonder? Wow. Sending a Descendant, if you happen to stumble, anything you can imagine. And for descendants who... But don't push...
That scared me half to death. If she'd gone on a rampage, no one would have been...
Now, you know what I'm capable of. I used to think that anyone who could hold a... When I was an active... In that sense... But Daya wasn't required to join the military. But she was... I admired her. I believed her. By the time the cadets had already been After that, Glay managed to awaken her RK and escape the It would have been nice. Glay's hope. Glay needs to do... Glay and I will be at the Vanguard. But I suppose it was...
Descendant Corps, this is HQ. Your tactical transport is cleared for takeoff. Operation Sigma Sector is go. I repeat, Operation Sigma Sector is go.
It's time. I'll move out first.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants.
The transport has dropped a wide-range shaping charge on the ground. We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device. Transport inbound. See you soon.
Descendant, thanks to you, we have gathered extensive data on Sigma Sector. The Medical Corps has also made significant progress. Please come to HQ and I will share the information. Do you think that strategic planning... Good to see you, Descendant. Instead of listening to me explain everything, please read Eugen's recon report. Here it is.
Activating Columbus guided capture zone. Initiating.
What is it now? Descendant, it looks like our theory was correct. The Vulgus identified people with RK and took them to Sigma Sector. A bioscan detected RK in the DNA sample, but the Void Storm and Vulgus attack. We've called the structures RK receptors. We need to send in. We have to understand. Prepare for
Captain, calm down and listen to me. Are you saying Dia is inside one of those receptors? Do you really think that makes sense?
Convince me why it doesn't, Eugen.
Captain, you've read this report, just like I have. The humanoid organisms inside the RK receptors all have RK.
So what? What does that have to do with your claim that Dia isn't in there?
You still weren't accepted? Dia didn't have RK. She was tested hundreds of times, maybe more. Please, you need to accept this. Dia, she's already...
I was also tested hundreds of times, and every single time I was told that I didn't have RK. But guess what? I awakened my RK, and it wasn't thanks to those pompous magisters. It was at the hands of the Vulgus. If someone as unremarkable as me has RK, then Dia must have RK that's even more powerful. I can hear it. The sound of her heart. My blood. My... Jin, I know you're worried about me. Dia is calling me.
Miss Elias, please.
Dia.
Damn it. Fine. Do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. I'm sick and tired of losing people I care about, missing them, always hurting.
Ajax, start the engine. We're going to the area where the RK receptors are most concentrated. There are a lot of Vulgus there. Eugen was right to worry.
If the other Descendants can distract the enemy forces in other zones, we should be able to investigate them all. Lepik, I'm counting on you for fire support. Viessa, work with other Descendants to create a diversion for us.
See you on the other side, Viessa. Maybe you can make me some shaved ice when we get back.
Don't you ever get tired of eating that? Protect the Professor and Glay.
This operation? It's just...
Are you ready to be shocked?
Troops are on the ground. Transport ship will remain on standby for air support. Good luck, Descendants. Descendant, we've confirmed a large-scale Vulgus transfer. Attack their deployment point. That's a specialized Vulgus aircraft. It can fly through void storms. Descendant, if you're gonna shoot it down, do it now. Hurry!
Is this the place?
Daya.
Clay! They imprisoned descendants in these?
They know we're here.
Please. Daya.
They're advancing.
Clay! There's too many of them! Clay! Ajax!
Go! HQ, we need evac now!
Clay, we gotta get out of here. There's more of them than we thought. Clay, you listening? We gotta go now or...
They're using... This is... okay.
There's no time! What is it?
Are you ready to be shot?
This operation? It's just wiping them all out.
Descendant, can you hear me? Sorry about the unexpected detour to Kingston. Ajax and Glade's team is pinned down and needs Descendant reinforcements. You're the closest support unit I can send. They say they rescued someone from an RK receptor who appears to be a Descendant. Nell is going to question this unidentified individual. It'll be a confusing and difficult situation for everyone. But I'm most concerned about Glay. I'm sure you must have heard. Daya has been fighting for the Vulgus. And it's not just Daya. The Vulgus scum have been using those archaic scepters to create their own descendants. Descendants against descendants. I thought Jeremy would be the last one. I'm going to evaluate all of the intel we've gathered and consider our next move. Then I'll hand it over to you. Help Nell keep a close eye on our unidentified individual to make sure they've not been brainwashed by the...
We're going to begin interrogation of the unidentified descendant. You can release their restraints, but if they show any signs of suspicious behavior, please subdue them immediately. We don't have much time, so I will get straight to the point. Are you a Vulgus?
Vulgus? Do you refer to those demons? Blasphemy. My name is Serena Antonietta. I'm a proud survivor and a righteous descendant of mankind. Now I ask, who may you be? An exorcist knight of Kingston? A Hagios crusader? No. You bear no armor. Then, are you one of the sons of Vespers?
What on earth are you talking about? This is no time for games.
Nell, wait. I know that name. I came across it in an extremely old archive. Serena Antonietta was a knight registered as a descendant during the apocalypse. She was one of the very first descendants.
One of the early generation descendants? That's unbelievable.
I do not know to whom you speak. But if you can send word to the Albion Fortress Monastery, you will find someone there who can vouch for my identity. You must have heard of Descendant Rayleigh, yes? He is my brother in arms. No, not only a brother in arms. Someone I can share my heart with. Oh, no matter. You can ask any of the descendants, including Rayleigh.
There's no doubt in her eyes. She doesn't seem to be lying. How is this possible? Serena Antoinetta, assuming that you are not a Vulgus, I will be honest with you. First Descendant Rayleigh died during the apocalypse. Your memories seem to be fixed to that time.
Rayleigh is dead.
This must be very confusing for you. But if you can remember anything at all, please share it with us.
We were on an expedition to the Land of Annihilation.
The Land of Annihilation. Yes. That was the name for Sigma Sector back then.
That is where the calamities began. And where the demons emerged. We thought reclaiming the Land of Annihilation would end the nightmare. However, our crusade failed. We were out.
What happened after that?
I have no memory of anything further. Only...
That must be when they first imprisoned the Arche-wielders in the receptors. Serena, while I'm not fully convinced, for the moment I will take you at your word that you are... Please remain here.
They are all dead?
Descendant, please check on Glay while I obtain access permission for Serena.
Ah, there you are. Sorry for all the trouble. Glay's in bad shape. She's been having trouble breathing and showing symptoms of Arche overload. But
My mind is clearer than ever. Daya is alive. You all saw her, right? Daya is alive. That's enough for now. It's all I could have wished for. I know you all thought she was dead. And so did I. I only wanted to find something of her, so that I could finally bury her. A bone, or even a lock of hair would have been enough. But we all saw her alive. Didn't we? I couldn't ask for anything more as a mother right now. I'm just so happy. I can't help it.
Lay.
Taya, I've missed you so much. My darling daughter.
You deserve more, Glay. Now that you know she's alive, it's time you held her again. I'll stand with you until the end, Glay.
I never thought I'd say this, but thank you, Ajax.
All done. Serena's DNA has been registered on the RK transfer pad.
All units, report to HQ on your return to Albion. Now, I'll send a transport for you.
RK transfer. What?
There isn't much time. We have to... Damn it. Oh, I didn't realize you'd returned. My brain is fried trying to wrap my head around this operation. Give me a minute. First of all, based on the information we have so far, we assume that Sigma Sector is a strategic location which is a top priority for the Vulgus. They didn't retreat there just because they needed a place to hide after losing the fortress. Sigma Sector is a much older and far more important garrison than we realized. The Vulgus have been holding Arche wielders prisoner there, and turning them into Vulgus versions of Descendants. Since even early Descendants like Serena are trapped in the Receptors, it seems Corell's plan was already in motion even as far back as her time. We need to find out what that plan is. Going forward, instead of localized reconnaissance, we'll focus operations on the Arche Receptors, Vulgus Descendants, and the ones we've codenamed Oblivions. We need to know what the Vulgus were doing with the Arche wielders, how they awakened Arche abilities, anything and everything. We're sending all Descendants to Sigma Sector, except for those defending Albion or on standby for intercept battles. Oh, and someone get Serena in a sieve terminal to help her acclimate to the present day. She must be completely overwhelmed. She was sealed in a receptor for 100 years. 100 years. Serena's cooperation is essential for this operation. We need to understand how she broke out of her receptor and resisted being controlled by the Vulgus. This will be crucial in dealing with the Oblivions. I want to resolve this as soon as possible.
Alpha, wouldn't Kyle be the best person to teach Serena how to use an Asif terminal? He makes it so easy to understand.
Now, this is how you click, Luna.
Well, the lady might freak out if she sees you, so I guess I should go.
Huh? You're magnetic.
No. Wait. What is this? Is it real?
Hello, Serena. I am Guide, an Arche genetic recognition interface.
Genetic What?
It is understandable that you are confused. For you, time has only just started again. During your stay here, I will teach you, gradually, about you and, Descendant. Thank you for the Asif terminal. In the meantime, I should analyze the data I need while synchronizing. Serena's Arche is special.
How fascinating.
It may take a little longer to synchronize with Serena, but please, the success of the operation is important. We will need to analyze Serena. I am an Arche genetic recognition interface. Descendants who are linked. I have many features that can assist you.
Oh,
It seems we will both.
Descendant, I have compiled information on the test subjects and Oblivions who have been transferred to Albion. Not everyone who was trapped in the Arche receptors are Descendant level. They have Arche, but not at a level that can be weaponized. I was worried that the Vulgus could mass-produce Oblivions, but it seems that awakening Arche is just as difficult for them as it was for us. The problem is that for the people who were trapped in the receptors, and the Descendants who were turned into Oblivions, their DNA cannot be repaired because of the fusion with Vulgus cells. The medical corps are doing everything they can, but they're struggling to sustain even basic life functions of patients separated from the receptors. All we can do is identify who these patients were, and allow them to pass on among other members of humankind. I'm very worried about Gley. She finally found Daya, and now this has happened. I'm not even sure we can capture Daya alive. The data we have shows that Daya currently has the highest level of Arche among the Oblivions. She's so powerful,
that it may be best if you avoid engaging her on the battlefield. Glay will be very disheartened if she finds out, so we should keep this secret for the time being. Wait. Tactical Transport 7. You are not authorized to activate your engines. What are you doing? Oh no. Descendant.
I'm sorry, but I already knew that it would be difficult to repair Daya's DNA. But surely you must have also realized that I have no intention of giving up.
Captain! Wait!
Jin, are you going to try and stop me again? You know it's no use. I'm not giving up on Daya. No matter how futile it seems, I'm going after her.
I know! That's why I need you to listen. Transport 7 is a new model with an autopilot capability. When we rescued Serena, HQ set its landing site to Kingston. Do you understand what I'm saying? If you fly this thing out, they'll stop you. I'll show you where the autoplanes are, the ones that don't have autopilot. Captain Harris wanted me to tell you that she's sorry. And I'm sorry too. I won't give up this time, no matter what happens. I'll find a way to restore Daya and the other Oblivions. And I'm not just saying that. There's something I discovered while analyzing the members of my squad who were transformed into Vulgus. If it works, we can completely separate Vulgus cells from human DNA. I'll send the details to you as well, Captain, just in case.
The Red Arms. They've been guiding us all the way. I'll be back, Jin. Until the very end.
Yes, ma'am. Until the very end.
Descendant, we just lost an Asive signal that we think belongs to Glay. It looks as if she's attempting an unauthorized sortie. Nearby troops, please hurry to the location. Ah!
Is it pressed in this way?
Serena, Glay should be headed your way. Please stop her.
It is a pleasure to meet you.
What happened with Glay? Did you detain her?
I did not. In truth, I had no desire to stop her.
Huh?
They say that when a parent loses their child, time stops for them. It appears I was not the only one here who is frozen in time. We are finally able to move through time again, Glay and I. None shall prevent our passage. But if you have the means to prevent it, why not instead arm me to aid it with this modern technology, as you call it?
What do you mean?
You all know that I broke free from Receptor under my own will. As I am still alive and well, my arche must contain some kind of unique element. If we can harness this possible advantage, restoring the Oblivions may not be the impossible task we believe it to be. To do so, I must be able to use my arche again. Please grant me the permission to unlock its secrets, HQ.
But that...
Request granted, Serena. Ordnance, check the equipment records for the early generation Descendants. There should be something in there about the weapon that Serena used. I'll ask Inez to act...
Alpha...
Nell, this entire operation was initiated based on little more than the... Serena, acclimatize yourself to... If we're going to reclaim Sigma...
Leave it with me.
Understood.
HQ, I feel confident. I am confident. However, how does one fly this tactical transport? This contraption still confuses. Is this what I pressed for? Takeoff?
That was the emergency ejection button, ma'am.
Don't worry, Serena. Another Descendant will pilot the transport.
I'd take you there myself if I could. Good luck to you all.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants. Charge drop complete. Begin the Void Energy Purification operation. Descendant, prime the detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote detonation device. Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
Daya! Mom's here! Please, please wake up from this!
Daya, Elias, Master Corell's descendant. I will do his bidding. I will serve Kliphoth.
Daya!
Oh no. A huge mass of RK signatures are converging on a single location. The Oblivion troops are gathering.
Our strategy is working, but if we help Glay now, it'll collapse. Damn it.
I will go. Nay, I must go.
If we combine Serena's RK and my treatment, we can save anyone. Daya or any of the Oblivions. I found a way.
Descendant, I have completed analysis of Serena's RK. Serena's RK has radiation-like properties that allows it to penetrate matter. But it doesn't affect cells which have been affected by RK. This is why Serena was able to neutralize the Vulgus brainwashing device, and her body was able to eliminate the Vulgus cells that had spread throughout it.
My treatment uses spiral catalysts to separate fused human DNA from Vulgus cells. Spiral catalysts are used to enhance the RK of descendants, but they can also be used for more generic gene therapy. Problem is, this hasn't been clinically tested. The main issue we found was Vulgus cell mutations that occurred during the separation process. But these can be burned off through radiation. If we use Serena's RK, we have a good chance of success.
Spiral catalysts.
Think of it this way. Your abilities and my treatment combined can save Daya, but we only have one chance.
Descendant, please.
Troop drop-off is complete. Transport is en route to standby position. Multiple Vulgus signals detected on the ground. Stay sharp.
Once our enemies secure their front lines, they will be nigh impossible to break. The crusade 100 years ago is evidence once again. We must disperse our foes before they attack us.
High-density RK energy signal detected. Approaching at high speed. The Oblivion Commander. We think it's Daya. Serena, what happened?
It's a giant weapon. Damn it! Curse it!
Abort operation. All units retreat to the transport. Don't give up. I still have my spiral catalyst. Play! I was taking cover. I always liked you. As a child.
You live. This is a blessing. That's my army.
That can't be helped. Descendant, take charge of the battle. In place of Serena and Clay. When Daya has been subdued, you two have to administer the treatment. Until that time, you have to keep going.
Roger that. Let it be so easy.
Master Corell's descendant. I will do his bidding. I will serve the
Blame yourself. When Daya falls, that shall be your opportunity. Daya, hold on just a little longer.
I've injected the spiral catalyst.
strength. I shall begin.
Be careful. Her heart rate is dropping. The cells are dying off too quickly.
Stay with me. We're so close. It's okay. Mom is here.
Are we really going to initiate this? Initiate. This war was initiated long ago. There isn't much time.
You've all done an incredible job. I've received reports on the operation from every front. The Vulgus forces are in disarray. With one final push, reclaiming Sigma Sector will be well within our reach. The most heartening news is that we have successfully rescued Glay's daughter, Dia Elias. Dia is currently receiving intensive treatment in a Medical Corps medical pod. She hasn't regained consciousness yet, but the Vulgus contamination and brainwashing effects are nearly gone. As your commander, I'm truly delighted to see such results in the midst of this callous war. It gives me hope that we can save the other Oblivions as well. However, We can't relax just yet. As you all likely know, we have secured only a very small part of Sigma Sector. We have identified a huge receptor which is visible on the sector's horizon. Frankly, I don't like the look of it. If a Vulgus descendant emerged from a human-sized receptor, then what could possibly come out of a receptor that size? I'm sure you can imagine. In order to investigate this, we have no choice but to venture further into Sigma Sector. It's likely that Karel is there too. The void depth increases as you move deeper into the sector. So much so that even descendants from the Hound unit can't endure. However, if we continue to investigate Sigma Sector, bringing peace to Ingress was beyond even once the operation for...
Who wants to go see Daya?
Are you a friend of Daya? She's still in a critical condition, you know?
But Daya is my friend!
Huh, right. I'm surprised you're a friend of hers. But no means no. Family only. No other visitors.
We're all part of one big family called humankind.
Serena, thank you for taking care of Daya. I'm truly grateful.
The nursing of a slumbering friend is familiar to me. My memories return to me in flashes. I once nursed Rayleigh in this way, as he lay, wounded.
Really? I can't believe that the hero who was the first person to intercept a Colossus was your friend.
Yes. He holds many firsts. The first to intercept a Colossus. The first to claim my heart.
Serena.
My desire to see Rayleigh again is strong. But at this moment, I most long to see Daya awaken. And if it persists in her memory, I desire to know what happened to us. There were early descendants in Sigma Sector, sealed away like myself. This is proof that Karel's plan proceeded unimpeded for 100 years. It appears Oblivions were central to the plans of Karel. If that is so, Daya and I may have retained some of what he ordered.
I'm certain we can do this. After all, we've regained the time we've lost. Both you and I.
My desire to see her awake is not solely so I may question her. When Daya wakes, shall I be introduced as a friend? I have no others with whom to feel close.
Of course you will. Serena, I know Daya will like you. Just as much as I do.
Thank you, Glay. I await your return to us, Daya.
Hey, come on in. You heard from Alpha, right? About the operation to investigate more of Sigma Sector. I've just received our orders. It looks like we've got to get recon forces deeper into Sigma Sector. The mission details have been delegated to Hound. Alpha's really let us off the leash this time. We've got full support.
Let's cut to the chase. As you've worked with us before,
Translation, he like...
Inez.
I was just trying to get everyone to...
Alpha has given authority to the Hounds.
Did you understand that? Who are we? Our end goal, no amount of... will need to be...
Sometimes the storms collide with...
While we're at... So, let... This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Descendant, we've confirmed a large-scale Vulgus transfer. Attack their deployment point. Transport has dropped a wide-ranged shaping charge on the ground. We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device. RK life signs detected inside a Vulgus structure. Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
I am analyzing the Void Paradox. I'm sorry that our meetings are always as the result of bad news, Descendant. But this matter is urgent, so I will cut to the chase. Since the destruction of the Iron Heart, dimensional breaches have been occurring with increasing frequency in the Axiom planes. We had stopped investigating the Axiom planes because of the Void Storms, but due to the severity of the situation, we've changed our plans. We must proceed with the reoccupation operation.
Sorry, I didn't know you were there. Oh, did you call me? You made it. You don't know this place, right? Neither do I. I'm tempted to explore every nook and cranny. Anyway, I've got information, and this is such a quiet and desolate place. Since I'm temporarily in charge, I'll be briefing you on your mission. We've detected an increased amount. The phenomenon seems to be a temporary one, but the targets to be investigated are the dimensional energy survey point. They do seem pretty far, apparently, as Kyle said. Ew. Anyway, it's a shame that such a useful... After the war... Oh, yeah, I'll practice with it.
Large clusters of breach creatures have been detected within the unstable dimension zone. Search and destroy. What? Are you saying they're not actually Vulcans? potential assault ship detected in the airspace. Descendant, engage the assault ship. This is surprising. And not in a positive way, of course. It may be hard to believe, but the body tissue of the Vulgus you are currently engaged with contains colossi DNA. The situation is more critical than we thought. If the Vulgus have created a new species, we need to gather as much data as possible to develop effective countermeasures. Classifying the Vulgus currently in Axion under a new category. Designation is the Legion of Breach. We are detecting mixed Vulgus and Colossi signals. The exact size of the force is difficult to determine. We advise all Descendants to engage at their discretion. creature which is indigenous to the Axian Plains. Likely to be a mutated variant. I received the materials you sent. It's clear that the dimensional balance has been compromised since the Ironheart was used. While I analyze the energy patterns, I need you to investigate a few other locations. Do you see those giant circular structures? They're called Colossus-guided capture zones. If a dimensional breach were to occur, these constructions would be the only remaining defense against any colossi on the Axiom plane. I need you to go and survey these Colossus-guided capture zones. Many of the outer walls have suffered severe damage. The decoy pulses are non-operational. Hold on. The signal is... Descendant, you need to get out of there, quickly. A void storm is rapidly approaching. Valby, do you copy? Fall back, both of you.
Large-scale dimensional breaching process. Please evacuate to an area out.
Descendant, do you read me? A powerful void storm is approaching the Axion plains. Energy readings are approaching Sigma level. Evacuate to safety before it's too late. Descendant, this looks like a dimensional breach in progress. I repeat, dimensional breach. Colossus inbound.
Nell, what's happening?
A dimensional breach has opened directly onto the Axiom plane. All investigative personnel have withdrawn.
All available combat personnel and Descendants, please proceed to the Colossus-guided capture zone.
there isn't much time. Received your report, Descendant. Well done. Unfortunately, despite your efforts, we have a serious security situation in Ingress. Corell's use of the Ironheart has upset the dimensional balance. Axion, where the balance between dimensions was already unstable, is being breached. We need to secure the Axion planes to keep Colossi from pouring in. Once the Void Storm subsides, we'll begin an operation to recapture the Axion planes. Until then, I need you for other high-priority missions. I know. I'm reluctant to surrender the area too. The Colossi that have appeared in the Axion plane seem to have evaded our radar. We haven't detected the distinctive wavelengths they emit when they die. I can't imagine that a Colossus that had made it as far as Ingress would have willingly turned back. There must be another reason. We'll find out when we retake the Axion planes. I'm sure we'll have another opportunity.
Seeing Albion in an uproar again means we must have had another huge guest. I have some information about our latest guest. Stop by when you have a moment. Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting. I heard that the arrival location of this Colossus was different than the previous time. It appeared in a place where the intercept network is useless. Well, that must be the Axion planes. Unfortunately, we can't upgrade the Void radar at the moment. But I can help you take on the Colossus. According to the data, your mobility equipment was actually a risk factor in this operation. You could have been caught by one of the Colossi. The power output is a critical issue. But for decommissioned equipment, it didn't perform too badly, so I suppose we shouldn't complain. And you are still going to have to use this equipment on the battlefield, aren't you? In that case, I have something for you. I was considering improving the performance of your mobility equipment. Try this prototype part first. We'll see how it performs in the field.
I am analyzing the Void Paradox. I'm glad you're safe, Descendant. The dimensional breach in the Axiom planes has been stabilized. It seems the Vulgus wanted to avoid a Colossi invasion as well. Of course, this means Albion HQ halted the operation to reoccupy the Axiom planes. A neutral zone has been established for both sides. If the fighting continues, another dimensional breach will open in the Axiom planes. You seem unhappy with HQ's decision, Descendant. Balby seems to share your views. I've heard her say many times that water that leaks in can also leak out. But the void can't be thought of as water that can be bailed out. It's more like the abyss. The more we try to empty it, I hope you'll trust HQ's decision on this occasion.
Welcome, Descendant. Received communication signal. Is that a Descendant? You're finally here. Took you long enough. While you were lost in the void, there was an incident which meant the Vulgus jammed our communication with HQ. Unfortunately, I'm in a difficult situation at the moment, and I can't engage. Vulgus here all of a sudden. Damn it! I'll try to get the comms back up when we turn the Vulgus out. I've got the objective locked down. I need you to get some of the heavy. VV-072 was already under Vulgus control. There were equipments all over the place. Wait a minute.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
this operation?
Descendant, we've been waiting for you. Our soldiers have suffered extensive casualties while pushing off the enemy arms. These resources were seized from the enemy units. They must be transported safely to Albion.
This operation?
Descendant, we've been waiting for you. Our soldiers have suffered extensive casualties while holding off the enemy onslaught. These resources were seized from the enemy forces. They must be transported safely to Albion. We're detecting enemy movements all over the place. out, Descendant. The enemy is launching another offensive. We won't be losing any more soldiers for the time being. Thank you, Descendant. You're a lifesaver. Descendant, we've been waiting for you. Our soldiers have suffered extensive casualties while holding off the enemy onslaught. These resources were seized from the enemy fortress. They must be transported safely to Alpha. Descendant, signals indicate that our storage box is damaged. Watch out, Descendant. The enemy is launching another offensive. The storage box is approaching its damage tolerance threshold. We need to defeat the enemy forces quickly.
to undertake a Void Intercept battle assignment. am analyzing the void paradox. you need information about the Colossi. I am analyzing the void paradox.
Descendant, we've been waiting for you. Our soldiers have suffered extensive casualties while holding off the enemy offense. These resources were seized from the enemy forces. They must be transported safely to Albion. We must stop them before we suffer even greater losses. I'm counting on you, Descendant. Volga's closing in and will make without of our soldiers. It must be stopped. We won't be losing any more soldiers for the time being. Thank you, Descendant. You're a lifesaver.